I hate how much I have to do this one thing at a time. Drives me insane. Oh, so, yeah, while this... Hold on real quick, I gotta... There we go. Now I have the right screen capture. Okay. So... First thing, this is going to be mostly a building thing with some breaks in between in order to, oh wow. Okay, hold on. My, chair is all kinds of fucked up. Be right back. Yeah, this is wild. I hate that this happens sometimes. This is a secondhand chair, so it's just like, Also, it's bent at a really weird angle, which makes sitting in it for long periods of time difficult, even though it happens, you know, kind of often. All right. I have to pad it liberally with pillows in order for me to be able to sit up straight in it. All right, here we go. Oh. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're waiting for morning, because it's very difficult to build at night. And I am just kind of, at the moment, I am dismantling my current base because, like, it was never meant to be 100% this anyway. So we are... There we go. I see the sun coming up now. This was never meant to be a permanent shelter anyway. and I'm still learning how to build. I just finished Master Mason, and that took some effort. I'm not gonna lie. I had to. The game does not. It gives you journeys, but doesn't teach you. As a gel cushion. Yeah, no, I have one of those, and it's still not enough. You can see here where I've upgraded this tile, and I've upgraded a couple of tiles here and there. We'll probably have to do some major farming. We're just gonna shove things into little here, because decorations, storage. There we go. And so here's this motley band of people I've managed to. The only one I didn't rescue was Phelan here. He is actually one of the best archers in the game. I haven't really done anything with him, but he's the only one. While I was trying to figure out what to do in terms of like followers and whatnot, the rest of these have all been rescued out of cages. I do have all like Pictish names. Well, Fallon is Pictish. Kamut is actually Stygian. Taliesin the Himbo is Pictish. Kaith the Porter is Pictish, plus also Kiva over here. I really hate that Kiva tends to spend a lot of time in the bed. She's the laziest rescued thrall I have. This is where I've been training all my pets. I've got Miss Luna here that was named by Pedro. AKA Kapim on the server, but I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm working with here. I took over this entire valley. Let me see if we can get to a high spot where you guys can actually see all of it here. I took over this entire valley. And that means we have a lot of space to work in, but it's not perfect elevation. So there is a lot of uneven ground, and much of it we're going to have to like build foundations on. I did get a really big start on getting enough materials to build foundations and whatnot, but it's not. I don't know how useful it's going, or how long it's going to last. So, and then also these chests are full of, I've been raiding camps really hardcore for the past 3 or 4 days. And so all these chests have furniture items and decorations that I've been looting this entire time. And so, but if I don't do this, where I move everything out, everything will fall into my inventory, and I have done that to myself a few times. I'm not happy about it, because then I'm slow walking everywhere. But if I'm gonna destroy this house and get everything up, I've watched a few videos on how to craft. And one of the things that makes it difficult is, like, usually most people don't do this. They just relocate to another area. But we're gonna work with what we got, because I really like this spot. And I also like the resources in this area. I can get my hands on pretty much anything I want. With the exception of aloe seeds. Aloe seeds are kind of a pain. I have to travel down into the desert and even down Noob River in order for me to get it. And the amount of seeds I get they do not last long. Well, there's a max. The reason why I'm doing this like this is there's a max tether range at which you can. Oh, there's a max tether range at which we can move things. I also have enough points. I'm in game, so I'm level 60. We had double XP because we had been doing stuff for so long. You know what though? You can actually get your ass up. I had kind of like a whole... Oh my god, I can't even think right now. I have a very Valheim level build going on here because I tend to build longhouses in Valheim. But I bought some DLC. Oh, it's automatically in there. Very cool. I'm a master alchemist or grandmaster alchemist, so I have the ability to craft potions that reset all my stats, and I already have all the stuff for them. It's very easy for me to do it. I don't even know why I carry the bindings anymore. It just takes up space in my inventory. Well, I'll probably need some of this stuff, but predominantly, I've been doing enough raids on any of the local villages so that getting things like star metal has been very possible for me. I haven't had to go farm it once. I haven't been... I had star metal and hardened steel because when you raid camps, you get all these items. This is what I mean by max tether range. And if you get all these items, you break them down and you dismantle them. And when you dismantle them, you get the hardened metal or the star metal. So you're not making lots of it. It's not like you're getting it hand over fist, but I get enough to get by and repair what I get. Just by hitting 4 or 5 camps, I'll get enough star metal, or hardened steel for that matter, so that... I keep saying hardened iron. It's hardened steel. I get all these weapons and bits of armor, and I just break them down. Okay, so here's my pigs. They've been making pig poop this whole time. I have not set them down. So we're going to remove this. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, because it's all in my inventory, or it's all way up on the hill. Yeah, see, this is why this can be a bit on the difficult side. So we have this whole area. I've watched a couple of build videos, which gave me a lot of confidence to build the things that I like to build, like, for instance, longhouses. I'm a big fan of longhouses and yurts. I think I do want... here are my ideas. I want a dwelling. A separate dwelling where I could just go in and, like, that would be like the big spawn point, and it's just got cooking inside of it. It's just got cooking, grinder, you know, all your basic household stuff, or like food production, brewing, etc., etc. Then what I want is an actual, like, small keep. Not anything big. It's probably the bungalow of castles. It's not even like a gated keep. It's just a small freestanding building. I'd like it to look kind of ruined, but I don't think that that's going to happen. I have the Flotsam set and the Stormglass set, so I can build something that looks ramshackle. We're not building big defensive structures because we're not doing full-on PvP, and I don't think I would even say yes to it because it's going to be an open air. Yeah, big pig poop is good fertilizer. That's exactly why I have them in there. And there's really possible what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a smaller taming pen purposely just to make poop and fertilizer. And this is my character. This is Etane. She is a Pict. And of course, when I found out that I could have horned helmets with the big horn ram down there, I immediately gravitated to it. What's up, Rufus? So yeah, this whole area is going to be my Nomad camp. And what makes this so great, like all of these purple flowers, this is all stuff I can feed my horses. There's brewing plants that are around me everywhere. I have access to a lot of stone all along this ridge, and like this area, this basically looks like New Zealand. So I have so much metal, so much rock. I have probably a lesser amount of wood, but I can harvest quite a bit with the tools I have. So the little, like, yeah, I'm getting quite a bit out of just one tree alone. And wood is less needy as a material than stone is when it comes to building. And for all your basic building, you don't need a whole lot, but I've got a ton of stone. And hopefully I won't need that much more than that. You know, but I have seen 3,000 stone go real fast. So here we are, we're already looking at that 700 wood. Normally that would take me way longer to do with standard tools, but I've got in-game wood or in-game gathering tools like star metal, the obsidian skidding knife. I believe that's star metal. Star metal dagger, star metal bow, star metal hatchet, etc., etc. And the construction hammer doesn't have to be anything. So I do have a lot of like small bits of palisade and roped off structures like fence roping. I do have the ability to craft fences. So I thought it would be great to have like a circle of housing down in the middle here. In the back and along this upper portion, we want stables, a arrow range, maybe something that looks like a joust, like hitting targets with spears, just for ambience. Creature pens, where I hold on to the menagerie, and maybe even if we can, I would like to build a watchtower of some kind. So we're looking at predominantly four major spaces, or four minor building projects, and then 3 major spaces to cover. And that's where we're at. Now, according to builders who've been in this game for a while, what the best thing you got to do before you start anything is figure out your floor plan. So we need to have one chest that is nothing but building materials. Oh, there we go. So here's one chest right here that hasn't been really messed with. So we got bricks, iron reinforcements, iron bars, hardened bricks. All of this can go into this chest because I'm gonna need quite a bit. These are items. These are all furniture and decorations. This is all notes and war paints and everything. Here are some of my barricades. Now you have to place these. You can't just build them flat out. What else here? Fluid press. There's nothing in there that's so. Tanner's table. Yeah, I think most of the stuff is gonna be. I've got a bunch of forges and stuff. Things that I need. One is for bricks and structure. Another one is for pure stone. Yeah, bricks, which is stone and glass production. One for iron and another one for steel. Yeah, this is for iron. Yeah, I think I've got them all kind of mixed up at the moment, but we're gonna make this work. So we're gonna fill these chests full of everything that we need to build with. And I think we've got quite a bit. Also, yeah, max agility gives me the double jump, which makes me super happy. Yeah, more stuff. Palisade walls, wooden fences, more and more decorations, money. I've been holding on to things. I want everything to look very carpeted, very cozy. Like, this is where barbarians, like, chill. This is my casting station. Carpenters. So this is where this shit's gonna be wild. I have so much crap in here. There will be slow walking for sure. Armor, yeah. So many materials. Let's take one of those and one of those, since I don't think I'm gonna need the rest. No, it's still not enough. Well, you follow me then. How you doing, Rufus? How's your day? I usually don't see you on a day like today. Yeah, mostly food. I keep Mama Cuddles happy. She is like one of the best pets in the game. There's only one that people rate higher than her. And I'm in the area where it's possible to get that pet. Up in here, which is the giant saber tooth. I'm not far away from that. I gotta be honest, I'm struggling here. This game takes so many resources from my system that it makes me scared to stream this game. And it's definitely difficult when working side by side with OBS. So yeah, let's go. We're gonna move this down here. Cannot move this object any further. Damn you! So move, place bolt. Let's get the stuff for like decorations. Yeah, let's get the decorative chests together. And I have a lot of taxidermied animals that I've liberated as well, because my menagerie, I want it to look like I've been taming for quite a while. And that stuff can hang back a bit. So down here, let's go and get our tents together first. Because the tents are what's really going to make everything shine. Well, and I've been gathering tents from all over the place. There are a couple that you can make, but the ones that you loot are very distinct. Oh yeah. Wow, that didn't take long at all. No. That torturous table was just there so that I could complete journeys and stuff. Okay, so maybe what we could do is I'm gonna drop my arrows. Will that help me walk? No. How about that? No. Okay, how about my tools? Not even close. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that in there. Just in case we get into some trouble, because there is a wolf spawn in my neighborhood. So we're at 92%. Let's go ahead and get our initial areas set up. So we want... Am I too far away from... Oh yeah, I'm way too far away from building chests. This one right here. How far can we go with it? There we go. So roughly, we're gonna what feels like the middle here. I think. Let's go right here. So we want like a circle of tents. So let's go ahead and see how this will deliver. These are the tents that we have to work with. Oh, I actually have to put those away. All right, so 2, let's take a look. Oh, okay. So this, oh wow, these are really awesome. It's only 1, so maybe what I could do with this is like this could represent like the very... Yeah, this is like a big old scallop tent. Okay, so this looks like this would be a cool staging area. What could I do? Like, what makes the most sense underneath this tent here? Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Listen, Mama, Cuddles. We're gonna move you away. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like the fact that this, whatever this fabric is, doesn't come all the way to the edge. So what do we got here? This is... Can we overlap these a little? I don't know. Not enough contact with the ground. What do you mean? So if you hit R, that kind of does like a ground level snapping action. Oh. I wish this had, like, too far away. Overlapping with another... Okay, so the big tents have problems coming together. Maybe what we need is... Oh yeah, maybe this could be like a storage area. Huh. All right. And then, yeah, I feel like this would be a cool place to like a central located storage area. Or like maybe this could be a tanning spot, tanning, leather working, etc. Let's take a look at this. What does this look like? Oh, wow, that's gigantic. Let's see what Trauma Cat needs. BRB. Right on. Okay, so I've got an idea. This takes a lot of space, but this looks like it would be a thing that would make the most sense to start with. Also a place to provide morning shade. I feel like it would get the best use. Not enough contact with the ground. It feels like it needs to be up against a hillside of some kind. Whoa, hello. Cool. All right. Okay, so this whole scallop levelness is interesting. And then these are... Oh, this looks like this could just continue on. I like this a lot. Too far away, overlapping. Oh, placing these is a nightmare. Oh, and you can't reverse them. Can you? Hold left control. Oh, so you can tilt them a little bit. Auto align with terrain. Too far away. All right. We're looking good so far. That looks cool. Although I feel like this makes the most sense on this side. How does that look? Oh. Looks like we're We got to get out of build mode. We are dying of thirst. Where is my water well? There we go. So, let's move. Huh? Cannot move this placeable. Really? Oh, that sucks. Can we get it to touch? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. It looks like a big wing. Okay, so let's return that to inventory. Now with this here, is it possible that we can get this to align to... I don't know. I feel like this makes the most sense on the far end. Well, not with bushes. How does that? I don't know. I only have 2 of these, so it makes the most sense to set them up in a way that looks complementary, like bookending. Yeah, like this looks good. Let's see if they'll bookend here. Not enough. They don't look even. Is moving it like that make a little better? It's not perfect, but even the tent itself is kind of asymmetrical. And then... oh, okay, here we go. No, I've got a better idea. Okay, so this is going to come up. And then this feels like it fits way better than the other clamshell one does. And then boom. And then we'll have this be like over in this area, not enough contact with the ground. Too far away. Or... huh, that looks a bit better. Yeah, okay. I think we've got what we're gonna do here. Or maybe... Can we do it in a way that looks like it's purposeful? So it's at a complementary with another big... It's just really hard to establish... Like, placement is... Yeah, look at that. It doesn't even look like the way I was hoping it would. I don't know. See how it looks like it's... You think it's clipping? Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. So we're going to do... This tent is going to bookend this one over here. There we go. Now it looks like full-on bat wings. And then this... Yeah, we can't. We're going to put you here. Not enough contact to the ground? You're kidding me. How do we get it? It doesn't look like it's going to... Wow, okay, so we can place them in rows at least. I guess it makes more sense to have it over here. Or is it that... Oh no. Too far away, not enough contact with the ground. How's that look? I mean, kinda. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Should we just be able to join that? Yeah, it's not perfect, but I guess I don't need it to be. The important thing, like, is to kind of give it a sort of haphazard look. Ah, there we go. See, that's perfect. You see how they're like touching? Like, that's what I want. Something for you, Ram. What do you got for me? I'm very curious now. I don't know. Is this what we're working with here? Come on, can we close this area? Because I don't want it... I don't know. Maybe we should put it up here. For now, at least. I don't know. Or maybe Let's not do anything with it. We don't have to. I think we've got a... This should... You know what? We don't need it to look great. We just need it... Because remember, nomad camps are meant to look kind of ramshackle. Still can't move it. All right, hold on. Is it because of all of this? Cannot move this. All right, well, screw you. We're going to rebuild it. And we're going to put the well in the middle. Boom. All right. Yeah, okay, so let's bring this towards the middle. Okay, so here's where we have all of our building stuff. So this is going to be kind of like our big production area. And then let's go ahead and put our tents away for now. Well, we might need that, but it's better that we leave it here for now. Yeah, go ahead and bring it to me. You know where I'm at. And then we're going to remove this. Because if the main living area of this camp is going to be down here, then it makes sense to have the cooking station open air. Or maybe what we ought to do no, I feel like and then can we do it? No, we're already out of... How are we out of stone? You idiots. Can you set it in the middle like that? I'm watching you while I watch your character. It's like Inception. Oh, are you already at my camp? There you are. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty good. Is that perfectly centered? Not really. What you got for me? Babylonio, how's it going? Look at you. Aww, Sabertooth. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh my god, I've got no place for it right now. Oh my god, Kiva, what are you doing? And then I guess, where can we set this where it doesn't look like we're going to set our tents on fire? I don't know. Maybe those make better sense to do them on the lawn of the camp. Cooking, farming, general. Yeah, here we go. So we'll have a... Oh, wow. No, I meant to face that away. Or at least, you know, in a place that makes the most sense. All right, there we go. That works. And then 3, let's go in decorations, storage. Oh, we're out of twine. Well, damn. Let's make some twine then. And a chest that opens up. Maybe we should have it. 3. There we go. All right. So now that we've got something we're starting with, let's go get... Nope. Not that. Nope, those are my poopers. Forgotten bookshelf. Decorative baskets. Drinking horn, ceramic jars, ceramic jugs. Pillow. Wooden box. Table. Ancient braziers. Let's look for spots for that. Wooden bowls. Oh, not quite that yet. Table, large shelves. Tapestries, ceramic jars. Stygian metal jugs. Plus, we can always make more of this stuff. That's like the best part. But these barricades are where it's going to be real. And I've never actually set these down, so I don't know what they actually look like. Oh, yeah, they're straight up defensive walls, just as like full-on palisades. Ah, okay, so there's a bunch of different kinds. They're actually reversible. Uh-huh. Yeah, this doesn't look super janky. Barrel, low tables, drums. Wait, crates. So crates in this way are actually like supply crates, but they also hold things. Overlapping with another item. Why is that a problem? Not enough contact with the ground. That's lame. View obstructed. Oh, that's much taller than I thought it would be. Yeah, I need a smaller table then. That's not going to work here. And then something to pour with for sure. We're going to put that in the middle. And then maybe we can set you right here where we're actually trying, whatever's in there, we're trying to keep warm. That makes a lot of sense. Can we get that up on top? Oh, sure can. All right. Well, then while we're here, we're going to come back to the rest of this. Because we're going to need more specialized stuff. But we should be able to... Oh, I'm still way over cucumbered. Ah, all right. We'll do the barricades last, I think. Okay, so one... It's not cooperating with me at all. What else? Where are all the rest of my decorations? None of those are really applicable. Neither of those. Same spot as my old house? Yep. Crates. Bed. Low table. Stools. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. don't even need that torturer's workshop anymore. Did that not fit? There we go. Feel like I'm kicking a can. Oh, it's the same size as the other ones. Can I get these to lay on top of each other at all? All right. So over here, this is where our wolf spawn is. I feel like we want to leave a slight opening. Crazy Town, what's going on? Hello, hello. And then that's a way out. Sometimes I use my horse to go that way. And then maybe we can set these. Can we overlap them? Not really. Oh, wow, that looks terrible. Ready for some Conan? I sure am. Remember, I need them to look ramshackle. But at least, I don't know. That's good for now. For fine-tuning, there's going to be a lot of work that goes into this, I think. Okay, so, if I remember correctly, our main, yeah, following the marksman. But you are our big camp guard. A moot. My Stygian. I'm me of the forebeard turned into a greater. And Snarls, follow me. One of the bears. One of the... Oh, nice! Alright, Kamut, you and the hyena are on the same team. Takes up so much. All right. So with the artisan table, oh yeah, all my stuff is way down there. So I have tons of other things I can actually make. All right, so I don't need to make anything right now with that. Improved alchemist bench. Improved stove. That's arrows. No, I don't. Maybe. The problem is this is meant to be like. This is meant to work with alchemy. I don't know how I feel about that. But at least we'll get it out of the cluster. Tinker's workbench. Yeah, this stuff, anything that's got like backs like this feels like it belongs in a house somewhere. Oh, dryer. This should get moved. For sure. Oh, come on. Rubber banding. We're going to move this here for now. So with this being out here, I feel like this is a good place to build like a house. What do I want to name this valley? I need like a Pictish name or something. It's like a Nomad name, something that makes a lot of sense. Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. Land of... I don't know much Irish. Let's look up... It won't let me fit the whole word in. There we go. This signs actually suck. Tirnapect. That's not the best way. That's like two different languages being represented there. Land of the Picts. Kiva. Yeah, we're here. Suppose we could do something with this. Iron plate, navigation chart. Ooh, decrepit round table. Means Glen Padron, it means the fertile valley. Let's because the one they were giving me for the Scots Gales was Dalriada. There we go. Glen Padron. Or I'm not exactly sure. The pronunciation for like Old Irish is way different than what we think. Some of this stuff can just be moved. Ooh, okay, we can bring the wolf into town. That's for certain. Old Irish is like Klingon. That sounds like a sandstorm moving through the other areas, you guys. Get down, get down, get down, get down. How does this look? Oh, all right. Irish, and Padron is a Celtic name, region name in Spain. Yeah, Padron definitely. Then it's Padron. Which is a very confusing word to me. And because there's different regions in Spain that hit the tongue differently. Alien. Come on. Oh, that's not even very big. I feel like that should be on a table somewhere. Right. And then we got a comfy little wolf that's hanging out near the fire. Let's take a look at this table here. Oh, that could be something. All right, I've got an idea. Yeah. This duel we can have where people are actually cannot move. Oh yeah, it's too deep in. And then the reason why this... Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's move this over here. We want these to be able to be grabbed. And this is just building supplies for sure. Oh man, have a bed right next to where you're working at. E for more options. So it's starting to come together. I've got to jet. I've got way too many in this NTE game. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Doc, what's going on? Doc Raid, hello. What's up, Raiders? How y'all doing today? We are building in Conan, and then depending on how froggy the rest of the population is being, there may be some dungeon delving, and I will probably interrupt building every now and then to go smash people, but I don't have a place set up yet where... Oh. Are you serious? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, come on, Miss Luna. Just follow me. Kamut is a Stygian Fighter 3. He is some kind of badass. Trippy! What's going on? Okay. So we have an artisan table. It's currently being used. No. I have her set for the tanning table, but she likes to move to the artisan table. But we're going to move this here so that we can actually craft out of it. Not enough contact with the ground. What is even happening? There we go. So, we need, let's craft like 3 of these. A few of those. A cauldron. Recipe cupboard. Nah. Iron decanter. Iron pitcher. Wow. Okay, here we go. Couple more of those tents, which I have not made yet. Couple of tiny palisades. Stygian table. Small. Oh, wow. Okay. Woven stools. Those look very nomadic. Recipe table long. All right. Frontier. Oh, this looks weird. Huh. Do we have any low-hanging anything? Recipe shelf. Round table. Small crate. Huh. We have a couple of hide rugs. Huh. Okay, let's take a look at these. How big are they? Oh, that's not that bad. All right, let's move this over here. Can we build a little staging area? No. All right. And then we'll maybe... Can we get it up on top of that? Oh, we can. All right, that's good. That looks tight. Then we'll place this in front. And then this over here. So now we have a whole-on brewing area. Let's move this in so it illuminates the area. Will they stack? That'd be tight if they could. There it is. Looks good. All right, let's move this over to this. What is storm glass made out of? Hardened bricks? How are we out of iron bars? Oh, are they... Are they in our blacksmithing station? Where's our blacksmithing station? That's not it. That's the alchemist bench. Oh, there we are. Your stomach hurts. All right, well, let's eat some of these, there we go. Iron bars. All this iron is like... And we'll slow walk our ass down there. I have so much iron because there's iron everywhere in these hills. Like fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable amounts of iron around me. Not a lot of coal. Or, I don't know what I'm doing. That doesn't even look right. All right, let's put that in there. Okay, so now we've got this all opened up. So we've got the cauldron. We got those. That. This and this. Iron braziers. Yeah, these are awesome. We're going to need a lot of these. Rock slabs. Small crates. I'll have to do the tiny crates too. Stygian earthware jugs. Let's get a few of those in the Stygian tripod. Like that's so lame. We've got steel bars required to make bolts. Let's go get our steel bars. I've got plenty. There we go. And that's where my man Kamut can go if he's not feeling so I'm curious, how big is the spiderling? It won't even go into my... Why not? Is it a pet? Is that why it's like that? Huh. Oh my god, Mama Cuddles. What is up with you? And then there's a nice little spot right there. Cauldron, plate. These are items I want on a table. This table. Oh my god, that is massive. And these all face a certain direction, so when people sit down... There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta get the steel out of my inventory so that I can actually move. Not enough contact to the ground? You gotta be shitting me. That is so lame. Why does that not want to set? This is mostly for looks. This is not really about, like, supreme defense. Oh, what's going on tonight, y'all? Yeah, I feel like that blocks stuff. Hey, let's pick that up, and we'll put this in its place. And then this can... Will this fit up on here? No, kind of not. Alright. Will it fit up here, though? Ish. That's good for now. Aww! That's awesome! Lit up with purple candles. There we go. Starting to look pretty well lit. Small crates, earthenware jugs. Can I actually put it inside? No, I guess I can't. How's that? That's so silly. Let's bring that over here so that we can actually see what we're doing. Ah, look at that! Alright, what else? We can get these barricades. Well, no, actually, I needed that. What else? Stygian flag. No, I don't need a Stygian flag. Although, we do have the emblem on lock. So now, you're to edit the clan emblem. I don't want to edit it. Specials, wells, ladders, emblems. There we go. That's what we want to do. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Not enough contact with the ground? What do you mean not enough contact with the ground? Trying to fly my freak flag, y'all. That would explain it. All right, so what I gotta do is we're gonna make a couple of these and then we'll move them. Oh, have we actually changed already? No. How does that look? God, that is so weird looking. Can't move this. Oh. Damn it. Where's the totemic fodder come from? I don't know. I bought Sipted today, though. I'm gonna go get me a, Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna go get me a Lynx at some point in time. That looks a little better. most of the people that are going to come to visit me are going to be out of the south, so... There we go. Does that look hokey? These things are so big. That's the problem with them, is that they're so very big. And if you've got uneven terrain, it sucks. Yeah. I want it in the circle. Let's go underneath here. Ah! That looks a little better. Cool. All right. So we've got our basic base camp. Of course, this is going to get some tweaking over time. But yeah, totemic fodder. So to answer that question, Bubbles is probably the better person to ask for that, since he has all the expansions. Bubbles, if you're in chat, can you hook a man up? But it's an alchemical thing, I believe. All right. So now I'm going to move all my storage down, but ideally, I've got tons of storage already down. But where I want it at is over here at this little tent. Because here is where we store our spoils of war. We're going to put these pigs in here for now. Banners. Palisades and dummies. This stuff is going to go on walls. Things that we're going to figure out where they go later. Small crates. Jungle rum. Looks like a base. Looks like base game. Is it? All right, and then treasure. Actually, there's so many different kinds of tents, or of these. Let's figure out what this stuff is. Recipe iron pan. That can go in here. That can go in here. This can go in here. All of this. Yeah. All these barrels can hold things, even though it doesn't look like it is for us. Anything in this? Yeah, let's get these out. Yeah, this is all stuff I had. Some of this was in my dismantling bin. We'll put our golem parts in this crate. Where did I put all of our big shelves? Is it in this one? Yeah, so I want to study, I want to see what's up with this. We're going to go see how many of these things, like what are they of each kind? Because not all of them have the same... All right. So there's 3 kinds of shelves. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. That feels like those 2 should go together, but they don't. So 2 of them are similar, 1 is not. We're just gonna shove these somewhere for now, because they're very heavy. And this is all crafting. And do we need anything else? All right, so now let's go build our house. And I have already pre-chosen this to be up here. Why is this? What happened? Oh my God. All right, so here we go. So we need a place for crafting. And I want to do... Let's start with... Oh, wow. Brick, shaped wood, iron reinforcements. Okay, so all of my shaped wood is not in there. Where's my shaped wood? Okay, maybe we'll need to bring the carpentry table over then. Where are you, carpentry table? Are you carpentry? Hello, carpentry. Are you carpentry? You look like carpentry. Nope. Do I not have a carpentry table? There's my carpentry table. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I guess we used up a lot of the shaped wood. All right. So I could use the insulated wood. That's not so bad. Insulated wood is here. Okay. So we can craft way more of these. So we're going to do a round-ish building. Oh, that doesn't look so good. How do we elevate this? L shift. Let's get this up off the ground a little. There we go. This is how you build like your basic round place. So we're going to make the back wall. This is going to be the bed area, which we definitely do not want windows. And then we want, this is the next one out. We want these facing out. It's been so long since I've made one of these. Oh, bad move. There we go. And then now what we want is, we want tile or flotsam. No, maybe we want this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, it won't do it. Okay, so it's this one then. Oh, no, it won't do it with that either. Wait a minute. What am I doing wrong here? yeah. That's right. There we go. Now we got it. And then we'll do the sandstone bits up in here. Now, stone brick, we want a good solid door. There it is. That is how you build the roundhouse. Um, and then you use the points on the wood to kind of set your light sources. Oh, we gotta bring the rugs in. This whole room has to be covered in rugs. Which means we gotta bring the artisan station over. Oh my god, that's wild. Okay. So we want that hanging brazier for sure, wooden chair. Now we craft all the things that we want on the inside. Fireplace for sure. Let's do 2 cupboards. Large carpet. Oh my god, yeah, there's a double bed. Hello. We don't want the blue one. Yeah, the medium banner. And then the pillows, we can go get the pillows. We want that. Stygian brazier, Stygian table, recipe table. Let's get a nice long table in. There we go. We might want that. So we're going to put this up against a wall. Probably this one right here. There we go. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get some even lighting in here. Invalid. All right, let's move it. All right, and then this. We'll move this near the door. And then now we've got 3 points of light in the room. Then we're going to take these rugs and these tapestries, and we're going to make this really comfortable. We want rugs on the floor first. Oh, that's gigantic. There we go. Let's do... Can we get that in? Oh, that's big. Hello. Can we get another one in? I'm guessing not. Oh, tapestries are on the floor as well. Overlapping with a... Okay, so you can't actually... All right, got it. And then, can we get this suspended? No? What is even happening? What is that? Oh, that is so wild. Oh, there's way too many over there on that side, so let's... Oh no. Yeah, that sinks in a bit. I don't know, it kind of hides most of them. Maybe let's go on this side then. Oh, that is way too fucking big. Okay. We're gonna put that over there. And then 3. Yeah, there's just too much over there. It doesn't look right. Invalid placement. Fine. Will they fit out here? I'm feeling like no. Yeah, they're just too big. There we go. Boom. I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put these away for now. Wait a minute. Hey, what's up, Pedro? And then, can we do this? Kinda. And cupboards are considered storage. Awesome. Let's put the aloe extract in there. Yeah, so there we go. We have a yurt. And then I believe if we can actually even do... if we get this, no, can we? Can we invert that? I feel like we can't. Or do I need to be facing a certain way? No. Oh, I forgot about these. Cool. Are there little ones to put in as well? Maybe? Oh, there kind of are. Oh, shit. I fucked up. No! Oh, that's the completely wrong... Was it stone brick then? No. Insulated wood, or was it reinforced? No, it is not. Was it... It's not flotsam. Shit. Ah, okay, I had it facing the wrong way. Okay, so now we can get this back into place. There we go. That's... Oh, shit. That's what I needed to do. And can I get a pillar up there? Not quite. And I definitely can't get one of those in there. There we go. And of course, fucking Kiva is like, she's got places to be. All right. So there's our domicile. Now we need the crafting area. How are we looking on? Did we go through it already? Looks like we kind of did. Well, shit. Oh, hello, teapot. It looks like a hookah. Oh, I guess I can't move it. Okay, so for stone brick, we need shaped wood. For insulated wood, we need... Okay, so we've got plenty of that then. We need insulated wood, which is resin and all that other fun shit. Let's make a crap ton of that. And then while we're at it, I do believe all of our resin is way over here in the alchemist. Where's our alchemist space? I feel like this is it. No? Is this it? Yeah, this is way too far away. The cauldron. Hey, Gray, what's up? Definitely looks like a hookah. Yeah, it does, for sure. Like, no doubt. No doubt looks like a hookah. So we're going to put that in here. And this should give us the ability to craft more shaped wood. Or, wait, you need regular wood for shaped wood. Then what are we missing? Dry wood, regular wood. Oh, so we're going on a wood bender then. Oh, you know what? Did I not? There we are. Armored animal pen. This needs to go up. For sure. Where can we fit this, though? That works. Now we're going to move all the animals over. At least to get them out of the way. Come on, Boonda. You begin to feel dizzy from thirst, you son of a bitch. Some more pork rinds. Actually, no, we want you. You hang out in camp. Then I'm going to have to build them a pasture enclosure, which can fill up this whole area here. I have 3 horses. Midnight Train is my light ward horse. And then Nutmeg is my get-around horse. Midnight Train is my war horse. And Chestnut is going to, or Acorn is going to be my heavy war horse. But we need to build a barn for them, now that I think about it. Nutmeg is my scouting horse. What's up? I'm working, unfortunately. Aww. Well, I appreciate you watching me while you're at work. I know you can get away with that. All right. Now that I got that set up, let's go get our taxidermied animals out, and we'll put them in front of the training pen, and we'll see what's up with that. Now we just have to figure out where they are. Oh, that's right. The barricades could help with that. And we still have a tent to use up. Oh, we are going to be so overdone. Let's put the trophy up. Let's get these trophies in. Taxidermy deer. Good Lord. Tapestries weren't fitting inside that house, so that was a bad idea. The navigation charts. Forgotten bookshelves. All right. Oh my God. Yeah. So some cool news in the land of Rameth Zero. I've actually got an interview tomorrow for a chef position. I'm very happy about that. Oh, they're all in stages of like, all right, maybe I won't. I'm probably not going to. I'm probably not going to. There you go. Now they look like they're fighting. Now I feel bad. I got all these collecting them because I thought that they'd look good, but no, they're not. They're kind of not really. So these are a major trainer, but we need another one for poop. So we're going to do, oh, we can't do that one. Oh, and we don't have enough shaped wood for a stable. Enough of regular wood or, oh. Oh, so we kind of have to put the pigs in here for now? We're going to put them in there so that they can get pooping. So we need wood. Let's go ahead and get us some wood. I can't believe we're running out of wood. How is this possible? All right. Small animal pen. For a regular animal pen, we need twine. Okay, so that's not going to be hard to do. Boom. And then we're going to take them out. Now that we've got this facing a certain kind of way, because ostensibly this animal pen is only for poop production. There we go. Because we're not worried about that. But this now needs to get moved. Because we need this to be in alignment with this. And it may not be possible because these fat fuckers are in the way. Okay, so now we're gonna align this. Can we, though? I mean, kinda. And then... Oh, wow, that looks terrible. Oh my god. Can we move this? All right. Can we get this in alignment with... It's looking like no. Because what happens is then I gotta build it on foundations. I don't like this. Please don't make me build it on foundations. Yeah, we may not. We may have to just deal with that. Can we at least get it to... I mean, I suppose, yeah. All right. What about the barricades? Where are my barricades? Did I bring them with me? There we go. Cute. All right. let's go find my barricades. Golem stuff. I gotta bring the poop up for sure. There's a couple of my... Well, let's get all this crap out of there, because that stuff does not need to be here. All right. And then we're going to... use some of them here. And that looks kind of flush. Now it looks like there's a whole backing to this tent. And we're going to make animal enclosures up here. Do we have enough for a stable yet? Oh, we need shaped wood. Oh, don't do it to me. Do not do this to me. All right. And until we need you, you're going to hang tight. This reminds me so much of, like, Valheim. Okay, so this makes more sense to have this over on this side. Not enough contact with the ground. What am I missing? Oh, is that just... Well, there was a point of contact. Up. Boom! There we go. Now, can we fit this in? God, this ground is so inhospitable. Overlapping with another object or terrain. I can't imagine what that is. Oh, that is infuriating. How about this side? No? And it doesn't even link up. Rude. All right, I'm done fucking with these barricades. That really sucks. Oh, can I get that on the ground here? Oh, that would be amazing. Could I? No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, but you know what we could do, though? Okay, you know what? I've got a really good idea. That is gigantic! Ah, declaration of war! Can we fit that in there? Not so much. Then we can have a little space here for... Yeah. Let's go ahead and move these so they look a little more natural. Because we want them to look like there's some action being had. Huh. Ram, try to catch up. Like, have a great stream, friend. Oh, no. Okay. No worries. Good to see you, Queen Boxy. And then Boonda. Bunda and Oliphant can stay in there. Now we need a crafting space. This is where this is going to be. But we're way down on reinforced stone flotsam. Yeah, let's build it out of flotsam. Oh, I forgot about you, Chompsworth. You're gonna go over here by the exotic animal cage. Some baby rhinos in my pocket. Although I feel like, oh wow, way too far. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I would, if I was building by a river, I would totally have Chompsworth over here. Oh, you're kidding me. You'll guard my pigs. Okay, now we're going to move this back over here. Because we're going to need some range. Okay. So what can we build with here? So we can definitely do regular sandstone. We got sand brick. We've got tons of bricks. We're just not so great on shaped wood. But I think this is what I want to build with, for sure. Or do we want... Oh, no, we've got tons of... But we're going to run out. Oh, it's being made. It is being made. So we need more. I wish this was like Ark, where I could just go get me a stego and take down a whole forest. Oh my god, Will! It scared the hell out of me. Thank you, mysterious stranger, for scaring the hell out of me. And welcome to the Ram fam, Will. Good to see you here. How are you doing? We're having ourselves a build stream. Every time that happens, it always scares the shit out of me because it doesn't happen very often. Anybody who hides their status on YouTube does not give you those alerts. You are over encumbered. Oh, I don't care. Crom laughs at your over cucumberedness. And I wish these were movable or placeable. That would be amazing. Oh, we forgot to put the poop. Yeah, there we go. Make me tons of shaped wood, because we're going to need it. For show. And then... And we've got all of this to deal with right here. And this is my sorcerer's chest. You know what? Let's go ahead and move this. Where can we hide the sorcerer stuff? Yeah, I guess we'll keep it with all this. By the way, if there are any aspiring sorcerers on the server, I got stuff for you. Note. And then these are all my war paints that I've been accumulating. Every camp I hit gives me war paint. All right, how far we've come? Oh, insulated wood? We're coming in on it. So how do we want to build this house? I think what we would like to do is, okay, we need to elevate this a little bit. So we're going to go up a little bit. Yeah, let me know. So we need these to face out. Or wait. Is that... Oh, looks like we ran out. Or did we? Why can't I build there? And then we want some of these for sure. And we want them to face outward, because this is going to be outdoor. And then we want this part to be covered. This, no, that would go on this side. Or at least I think it would. Wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna roll with it. See what happens. What is this? Insulated wooden ramp corner? Oh, you son of a bitch. but I can do it with stone brick. I'm all out of insulated wood. Did I go through it already? Yeah, I kind of did. Yeah, it's still being made. All right, then. We're going to change it up. Come on! What is... Oh my god, can we make this work, please? Will that not work like this? I don't know. I'm guessing not. All right, you know what? Oh, fuck off. Why don't those touch? That's really weird. This is such a weird set. Okay. I see now. Oh. But does that not... No, you need the corner pieces. You don't have the triangular ones. Well, can I substitute this? Kind of, not really. All right then. All right, this is not working out the way I thought it would. So... And then we have wall caps. Oh, there they are. Damn it, Ram. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. What are the differences? Oh, these are the funky stairs. Okay. That looks kind of neat. Oh, fuck off. Nope. And does that mean we can fit? Yes. There it is. Now it's coming together. All right, cool. So we want science up top. There we go. We want this inside. Science up top. This is where we will craft all of our potions. All of our fun little bits. There it is. All right, and then because of we want easily accessible storage where we don't have to worry too much about like running into the stations themselves. So potions on this side, and then alchemical ingredients on this side, because I run out of that shit. And then is it possible to get this down? Oh my god! Can we get it in here? I don't know, can we? I think we can. It doesn't really look like it does much. Can I? Yeah, that is definitely bugged. We'll just need more, we'll need more spots for that, for sure. Or we'll need to, we've got 5. Wow, these things do not do well. Yeah, they do not hang. All right. We're going to get rid of the large carpet. And then for sorceress ingredients, well, hold on. So we want, we're going to put these back. And then we'll have a secret chest over here for sorcery. Or war paints, rather. The sorcery stuff is down below. And maybe I'll need to... This die crafting is kind of weird. Oh, we do need to put up a, not enough contact with the wall. How much contact do you need for that? I guess it must go on the outside of something. Can I get that on a... Oh, I kind of can. Such as it is. And then we'll put this... Improved alchemist bench, carpentry, companions, cooking, emblems, farming. Here's what we needed. Okay, so these are our planters. These are going to go out here because I do know that we... This is where I was growing shit. Cool. Maybe we can get one more in there. All right. And then we have poop smithing. We're going to keep that near the planters. And then I have all this poop that's going to go in. All the poop. Saddler's work table, improved armor. Tinker. Tinker needs to be near all of this other shit. Oh, does it not allow me to? Ah, there we go. Well, fuck it. Can we get this closer? Ooh, that's pretty close. Not bad. And then we want this. Or wait. Oh, I see. Okay, so I fucked that up. Anyway. Oh, there we go. That works. So with this being what this is, with that big wing on it, what I think makes the most sense is to kind of use that to my advantage in some way. Ooh. How's that? Ooh, that's pretty good. Casting table. Stove can go inside. This, see, this is the thing that I'm really finding, like, I feel like this should remain outside. Because tanneries stink. Can I get it? Will it let me? Wow, I took damage from that. Okay. The saddler's work table. Oh, you motherfucker. I may have to find a spot for this. But it's got a shit ton of leather in it. Let's put this over here for now. And then this needs to be near this table, because this is the box I store all my arrows in. And what is this? This is the casting table. I kind of almost don't need this thing anymore. And it's so big. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone. I don't really have a good spot for that. Oh, and now that we've got the saber tooth, we should probably figure out what we're going to do with the saber tooth. And these riches can come inside my tent. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, I can have a use for this now. Or will I? No. Maybe not here. I think this may make more sense. Yeah, you know what? I think I know where this is going to make the most sense. Over by the saddle area. Wow, that looks terrible. Not enough of the con. It's in the ground. And this makes the cool little work area for all of your necessary horse stuff. And then that means somewhere in this area, we want to put up our horse companions. So we want some shaped wood. So, oh, wow, yeah. We want shaped wood. We're going to have these, but ultimately, one of these is just going to be for show. And we don't want to put them too close to our trees. There we go. So one will be for actual training. The other one will probably be for ambience. Oh, wow, that looks terrible. That's still not much better. That's basically the same way I had it before. How's that? That's better. Cool. And this is a shield rack. So if I ever make a shield, we'll put that up on there. And I think... Can we? Yes, we can. Pick this shield! There we go! Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is all the wild shit. Oh, the War Chief set? That's heavy, though. Pictish Brave headgear. Oh my god! That's awesome. I know what I'm gonna be making. There we go. Pick to shield. God, Kiva, you are such a pain in my ass. I need to put you someplace. We're going to give you a boarding house, I think. But she's my tanner. So it probably would be a good idea to build her like a regular bed. So the artisan one is in here, right? Yeah. There we go. We need to craft a lot of rugs. And then we'll have some incense. A couple of small barrels. Small crate. A couple of jugs. Recipe rectangle table. Oh, will these shelves now work? Oh, they definitely will. Huh, they look pretty horrible, actually. At least I could put stuff on them. Like these. There we go. Little incense on there. Oh, wow, okay. So it's going to be really jumbly. Can I put that on top of there? No, I cannot. Fine. That'll look okay there. What's this? This is our torturers. Oh, okay, so we can take that back. We don't need that. All right, where's Kiva? Okay, she's not in here anymore. Where did you go, Kiva? Yeah, there's a bed right there she didn't even take. All right, so we're gonna move you. Tal is in the himbo. Actually, hold on. We're going to take him, because eventually we're going to put up a bar at some point in time. But I feel like he makes the most sense over here. We still have so... This area is huge, you guys. Like, there's so much to get done over here. And then you... Faith. It makes the most sense that you're working over here. Yeah. Spider carcass. Oh. What's up with that? Okay, so the saber tooth. Let's take a moment and figure out what we want to do with the saber tooth. Okay, let's go to the wiki real quick. Used in the following recipes, expand. So our best chance, we have exotic flesh at 15%, human flesh at 10, raw pork at 20. Oh, that's real easy to get. It's a 20% chance, which means it's 1 out of 5, but there are pigs everywhere. So come on, Nutmeg, let's go. And then, as we're doing this, I'm going to show you guys a cool trick. Oh, look at all this stuff. This should not be in here. Not cool. You still... Wow, yeah, you're doing all right. Mama Cuddles, you are well taken care of. You have always been well taken care of. And there's nothing in this campfire. Well, there is now. There we go. We'll figure out the rest of this shit pretty soon. Will this not fit in there? And then, so for this, all right. And then, oh, I forgot the mushrooms. The mushrooms are going to go to the pigs, which are probably not producing poop. I mean, they kind of are, but not really. We're going to move these just closer. Until we figure out what to do with them. Tanner's table. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, how did I go to first person? That sucks. There we go. Now she won't have so far to go. And then, failed sorcerer is what I've been hunting for black blood pages, that is. Oh, nice. Settings. So UI, what is the, so for controls we want, is it miscellaneous toggle? Oh, is it, it's P then. There we go. And then we got to figure out a forge area. I got all this shit. Recipe, Pictish daggers. 30. Oh, the same as star metal. Oh wait, we definitely need that for this particular time, and yeah, water skin for sure. We've got that. So we just need to get a forge area settled up. Okay, so here's where things are going to get fun. Do I have my keys? No, I need my keys. Where are my keys? They would be in one of the chests. Oh, nutmeg leveled up. Let's check the chests for keys. I may have made this too compact. So where are my jailer's keys? Wow. Are they inside my place? Oh my god, Kiva, you slut. Oh, where are my jailer's keys? Oh, Jesus, are you kidding me? All of this has got to eventually get transferred to another table. So my keys are gotta be in one of the tables. There they are. All right, here we go. Let me show you guys what I've been doing to get my hands on hardened steel and star metal. But basically, in this particular area, there's a bunch of different camps. And each one of these camps has a chance to spawn a follower. And also, many of them have commanders. And you can see this whole route. I just go around in one big circle. And that's where I've been getting all my war paints, all my weapons. All of my followers are all outfitted with weapons that I've stolen or that I've raided for. And I can't really bring a pet with me because it will take up the slot that I would normally... All right, so this one, there's one guy... Oh, there he is. Nordenheimer Fighter 2. I'll slow him down real good. There's always a bearer. You fucking with my horse? He's got a lot of health. See, she's got a star medal. Ow, fuck me. Slice. What do we got here? Black Ice Longsword. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, this is how I get blood, too. Black Ice Longsword. Wow. That's my first black ice weapon I've picked up. Yeah, and then, yep, supply materials. That is how I've managed to be able to get my hands on things. A lot of is like each one of these camps has a bearer. So I've always been able to very easily get rare components that I have to get from the south. Oh, he's got a star metal weapon. That's no guarantee he's going to have one on him, though. But sometimes they have things. Oh, there's no follower in the cage, but raw pork, steel arrow, hardened steel, bear pelts, always good. And then these things will give me steel. Perfected hardened steel punching daggers. Yeah, war paint grit, war paint accuracy, war paint vitality, hardened bricks. I don't need any of that shit. But yeah, look at this. Hardened steel skinning knife, star metal sickle. And that's how I do it. I just run the circuit. Ooh. I think I can actually make those, though. We can get a little more star metal. I can make the Pictish daggers. And unfortunately, there's usually a devil wolf down this way. And we'll head on over to the next one. I think this is the one over here that I got Kamut. It's usually the sorcerer in this camp that fucks with me the most. Hardened steel. What do we got here? Stone Guardian head. Ooh, I'm only missing 2 pieces for the Stone Guardian now. He's an archer in heavy armor. Okay. Jailer, more star metal. And sometimes I get food too. And then there's a chest here, which usually gives, I got insects. That's good, because it's very rare to get my hands on insects. So whenever I get stuff for that, there we go. Yeah, insects. And then that's how, like, that's how I get my hands on fish. I just steal everything I need. Yeah, there's a nasty wolf over there. Yeah, and this cage right here is where I got Kamut. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is. And this guy, this dude knows he's fucking, like, this is the worst position to put him in. Spiced pork. Because, like, if he's standing here, you just push him into this corner. If he's standing over here, you push him into that corner. Hey, look at that. Sorcerer spell page. And then this loot chest usually gives me something I can use. And then in here, hardened steel daggers. We got pillows, grease orb, notes, more war paint. Vonnier heavy tassets, yeah. It's just real easy to get my hands on this shit. Now, like, I got lucky with this pass, but what makes it great is there are a bunch of them. You don't always get this lucky. You don't always get that lucky, but you can get pretty lucky. It just depends on what direction you take them in, and if you've been there enough times, you can figure out where everybody's all situated. And I could usually get a snipe or two in. And if they're stupid enough to let me shoot, most of my weapons are star metal. Oh, there is something I forgot to do. The whole point of this was to get pork. And pork is right over here, I believe. So I got pork, but it's cooked pork or salted pork. Wolf. So far, I feel like we're doing all right. Like, don't have a... We're doing all right. Oh, somebody built over here near me. Very well. Now I gotta share this space with folks. Oh, damn it. Oh, plenty. Plenty of raw pork. Let's go see who our neighbors are. Let's see who moved in. It's clearly it's somebody who owns the Zingar in exile, horse. Ah, okay, so they only just got here. There's not a whole lot going on, but this is a good spot. Because you've got all the fishing, and this is a great operations base. I imagine, is that Crazy Town? Because I know he's got the same horse as me. Either way, whoever it is, welcome to the neighborhood. This really is one of the best places to be in this game. Like, you don't have access to everything, but what you don't have access to, you can always raid for it. Nope, not me. That's a great camp. Oh, yeah. It's cool. All these camps respawn every 30 minutes, so... Actually, I've seen them spawn... less. Oh my god, it's almost 9. I'm actually late. But yeah, that's how we survive in the north, and that is our build. Oh, hold on. Come follow me. I love this part. Watch this. Oh, yeah, he fucked off. All right, let's, we will at some point in time see y'all. Hold on, I don't need to give him all that because he doesn't really require that much. But the rest of this can actually, I mean, I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to need because, like, I get so much of it already. But in the compost heap, it's so easy to get putrid meat in here. Like, this will vaporize literally in an hour. But yeah, look at all spiced pork. And then, because I've got the improved stove, I just shove most of the stuff in here because it can be preserved. You know? Oh. Damn it. Oh, and my dismantle bench. I need to remake my dismantle. Because I'm pretty sure I just grabbed it off the ground. But, yeah, well, I gotta use the bathroom so bad. But I'll be right back. Holy shit. right, so yeah, this is a great place to kind of end the stream here. I actually got to be up. I got to be up pretty early and out the door by 9:30 so I can get to this. I'm doing, and I got to get myself all dolled up and everything like that. Like, it's a really good interview for a sous chef position at one of the best senior living facilities within a 2-mile radius of me. And so I've interviewed at this place one time before, so I know what I'm going in for. And I'm so glad that they kept me on the books for as long as they did. But yeah, big shout out to who rated me? Was it Doc? Doc rated me. Big shout out to Trippy and Lag for showing up. All the wonderful people, the members of the Council of the Waste, Crazy Town, Gray, Pedro, Queen Foxy, Will's Petting Zoo showed up today and subscribed to the channel. You guys, thanks for hanging out today. Really do definitely appreciate this. We'll be back tomorrow for wherever the Council of the Wastes will end up, I'm pretty sure. But anybody who, Gray, when you want these pages, hit me up when you get home and you have some spare time and I'm home. Go ahead and ping me on Discord and we'll get you sorted out. But in the meantime, this is Ram Zero signing off for now, saying be safe out there in the wasteland and stay legendary, y'all. Peace.
Through the dust and the ash, with horns held high, ran stashes through ruin where the rails cry. We see and bone crumble beneath the fish tread. The world gone wrong, but the ground made it. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the beast at the wasteland form. No chain can't hold it, no barricade stand. The ram comes crashing through the land. Horned and wild, I got places to go. I charge through ruins, leaving a wasteland road. With each step I take, the ground starts to quake. The ram is a legend that no force can break. Through rubble, through the storm, I'm the beast at the wasteland form. No chain can't hold it, no barricade stand. The ram comes crashing through the land. Quake when they hear my roar. Raiders scatter off as I break down doors. I'm king of the herd, but I'll always run free. Head down full charge, the wasteland's gotta flee. Through the rubble, through the storm, I'm a beast at the wasteland form. No chain can't hold, let no barricade stand when the ram comes crashing through the land.